Good morning, folks. We are here with more Fallout New Vegas. So we had a crash at the end of last time, but we found some vaults with some fiends in it.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got
Opening
some
up
kind of
perfect.
fucking death wish, asshole?
And I can't do the speech check. Isn't this home to the fiends?
Final warning, asshole. Get...
I'll leave.
Yeah.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny.
I guess I could just murder everyone in there.
Maybe you're cold,
Like, why not, eh?
so warm inside.
I'm so used to shift to run. This is my running.
I was always a fool,
And we got ourselves a little bot buddy. This is just day 2, I guess.
the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
Bean territory.
If you go, but if you stay, I love you. What if you're cruel?
Caesar has come for his palace.
You can be kind, I know. There was never a man
I don't know about a palace. We might be able to find a salad.
like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
A neon sign manufacturer. Hello?
Never a man
You like the sight of your own blood?
No?
like the one. There was never a man like my Johnny.
Guess I shouldn't have, fixing things. La Fantôme. Items. Fixing things. And... Woo! Green Bahamut. It was so cold yesterday, my computer froze. My own fault, though. I left too many windows open. Heh. Heh heh heh.
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames. And now the news. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Also, the death toll continues to climb around
When I
Camp
find you,
Forlorn Hope,
I'm gonna eat your
where
spleen.
weekend raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off.
Good job, Eddie. Don't like cannibals? Well, they're attacking me. I met another person and they didn't attack me. So I was okay with them. Yeah, Eddie's doing a great job. Huh? Hello? Hi, Duke. Would you not do that? It hurts my face. Don't worry, Eddie will protect you. That's what I'm betting on. That's what I'm... You got him, Eddie. You got him on the ropes. I gained karma. Look at me doing good people stuff. I'm not missing all the shots that I should know. Yeah. It happens. Why is there a devil on my thing? Because it's from a brewery called Straight to Ale, and the beer is called Stout at the Devil. And it's Freddie Mercury, but as a devil, being cool. Wish you were as cool as I was. You too can be this cool. As long as you, go to a brewery and buy their apparel. You will buy shirt. Yes. Sneering imperialist. You don't take kindly to raiders, junkies, or tribals trying to settle or stay alive in civilized lands against dirty raiders and junkie types, as well as ions tribals. You deal extra damage and have bonus to hit and vats. Commando, while using a rifle or similar two-hander, accuracy is increased. Using pistol. Show it off at the club. I can't tell you how well or whatnot it will carry over at clubs, but good luck. I'll probably be reading more skill books and stuff. I'll do comprehension.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Tensions are growing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. In addition, Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Seeking. Sending. Okay, damn it, why is everything so heavy? feel like I was at some point able to carry things around or sort based on like weight and stuff. That might just be. I'm sorry, what? The bumper sword? Oh, I'm sorry, Eddie. I didn't mean to hit you.
Be sure it's true when you say I love. It's a sin to tell a lie. It's a hearts have been broken just because these words
Made from a car bumper, yeah. I saw the license plate.
If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Be sure it's true when you say
Let's see, Hyperstar. Ooh, 30-day stream streak. Very nice. Hello, hello. Yeah. Things are going pretty alright, I'd say.
whole lot of folks hard is
Let's see.
just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken. I love you, yes I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. About tomorrow instead.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Oh, you sleep. Whispering a lullaby tune. Dream, sweetly dream. Swinging with the man in the moon. Why don't you go?
Hello?
Get slow.
Could you guys stop attacking me on sight? We can talk this out.
All your lovely dreams will come true. So just close your eyes. Listen to a sweet lullaby. Sleep softly, sleep, and let the world go by.
Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Also in the headlines, merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town...
This game deserves a remaster.
The pre-feeding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. The rush of a warm laser in your hand. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Game deserves a remaster. It's pretty damn good, ain't it? Ow, Eddie. How much more can you take? Not that much. Ooh, you reached your limit. Why would you want to do anything with this perfect game? Instead, we should make all games more beige. I am likewise glad that the beige era is no more. Also, hi, Acid. And, Lady H.
Who gets to clean up all this blood? Me.
Running will only make the pain last longer.
A little stuck.
I'm just getting warmed up. Hooah! Kill them all. God will understand. Made in the USA.
Made in the USA.
Play it again.
Kill them all. God will understand.
Been a while. I'm happy to have you back. I don't know what I just did, but I pressed a button.
But if you stay, I love you.
If I'm not pressing buttons when I find them, am I even alive? I don't know why I didn't think the glowing hot metal would hurt me, but I'm still surprised.
Like my Johnny, like the one they call
Need a full-time apartment so I can
Johnny Guitar.
keep stuff. Do that again. What? Run into the flaming hot doodad? I don't think so. I don't think that's something I should continue to do.
Like my Johnny,
The fuck said empty and I still opened it. You know? I can try to read, but sometimes, ooh, box open reflex is just too strong. Don't like masochists? I mean, masochism and having to use an additional stem pack, you know, they're like not on the same echelon. That's a bad guy over there. Make sure to play New Vegas in the last 3 months of this year for massive view bump. Huh? Why? Because I'm playing it now. I'm not going to play it at the end of the year. Oh, the new season of the Fallout show comes out. Oh, that makes sense.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. It's just about time to get you some news. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lannius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10.
To the town of Amarillo, it's strange to one fine day.
Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters.
Folks around him didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip.
Oh, we're gonna see the strip pre-war era. Ah, nifty.
Big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around.
Engaging hostile target.
All loose and running came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name
Continued resistance is unlawful.
Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 to 19 more. 1 to 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona,
Multiple hostile targets
wouldn't be too long in town. He came here
detected.
to take it
Requesting
outlaw
backup.
back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red.
Please step
Wasn't long
into the
before
open
the
and
story
identify
was relayed
yourself.
to Texas Red.
Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his
Engaging
hip.
multiple hostiles.
The morning
Get him, Eddie.
passed quickly, it was time for them to meet.
Requesting backup.
Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death.
Until order has been restored.
And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today.
Calculating
Yeah.
chance of success.
Good job, Eddie.
And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
One of the many reasons why I love Eddie.
It was over
Oops.
in a
Keep
moment
pressing
and
A
the
on
folks
everything.
gathered round.
Please step into the open and identify yourself.
Yo, can do, buddy boo.
Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Please step into the open and identify yourself.
No, thank you.
Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Please step into the open and identify yourself.
I don't know where you're at.
Citizens have nothing to
You
fear.
step out and identify yourself. I can't even see you. Yeah, I haven't seen the show. I don't know if I will. I know it's good, and honestly, it's got one of the strongest openings of a show I think I've ever seen. I just don't like the format. If that makes sense. I don't like all of the... And honestly, I like one of the stories. Like, the way it starts out. I don't know about how all of it goes, but... I found 2 out of the 3 annoying to watch, and at that point, if I'm not enjoying it, I don't see a point. Like, I don't want to... Oh, it gets really good after X hours is not my way of enjoying a show. Conquer. Ransacked? Personnel. Ah, and here starts the annoying parts. I don't know why this takes forever. See, it is not an ING. When's the last time you had a problem with law? Like with the law? You wrote a script to do these things for you? Fucking nice. Okay, releasing is pretty good, so baby starts R, definitely an ING.
The contract is
Loco
struck.
Bam! Thank you so very much for your 52-month resub. I really appreciate all the support over these years. Cheers and thank you. I'm trying out for Partner Plus, which means I have to have people sub to me. And it's another step closer. We managed to get it last month. I don't know how close we are this month, but I'm hoping. So thank you very much for one step closer. Water leak? Okay.
I see my services are required once more. Oh, it's about time.
Good job.
It's amazing how much dust collects if you leave things alone even for a short while.
But it sure when I'm flying, love's like dove that's been spent. Now there's no use crying. Tell me where can I go? East or west or north or south. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. You let the blues move in, now I'm
You're allowed to help with the second level of the Fulminating Prophet. Make sure every person in your group can hit backline. And I go ahead and let's see, go with the Vestal. So in backline, you can also put on see blindness, but ideally you just have it to where they all like want to murder the guy. But usually I remember I go Hellion, someone with innately a lot of dodge, like the Gravedigger, then usually mayhaps like a Vestal, and then like an Arbalist. Yeah, damage it down. The longer you stay, the worse it gets. And all you need for heals is just a top up. Ideally, because you know where they're where he's attacking, so you just gotta make sure that whoever he's gonna hit isn't already dying. So the Vestal with Swan Song for the front runner, Highwayman or a Grave Robber in slot 2. Then slot 3, Vestal. I think Vestal can hit backline in slot 3. And then an Arbalist. They can also be the Arbalist or the Musketeer. Both of them have the same moveset. Either one of those is pretty decent for that, and then they also are like a secondary healer since they have like a little top-up ability. And the Hellion can self-heal, and the Grave Robber can self-heal. And add dodge to herself. So, you have that. Very smart. I don't know about that group home, but trusting. Okay, it is not an ING. Vision? No. Benefits? No. Movement. Yeah. Ooh. Hacking! Yeah, Luthamir. Hi, how's it going? Drinking? Yeah. Cheers.
What's wrong? Is he gonna work?
That's illegal. What? Hacking is illegal? Or drinking is illegal? Either way, I'm gonna be hacking and drinking my way through the game.
What have you savages been doing?
Bad stigma associated with drinking? Sure. I don't care. And that's just like your opinion, man.
It's a sin, my darling, how I love you, because I know our love
Food
can
storage?
never be. It's a sin to
My dog.
this memory of you, when silence proves that you've forgotten me.
Ash pile.
The dream I built for us has tumbled. Each promise broken like my heart.
Thought it would start opening up tequila. Nah, I start off my mornings with a vodka Red Bull. Like a fully, like a well-adjusted human.
It's a sin to hide behind this heartache, to make believe that I found someone new. It's a sin to say that I don't miss you when
You redeem? Redeem what?
I'm still in love with you.
You got the points? You can redeem whatever you want from the doodad.
Who shares a love I couldn't win? Why pretend that I can't live without you when deep
You don't have enough?
inside I know
Then you just gotta save up, and then you can redeem. Give points? No. That's not how that works. You must suffer here. With your own self to gain such points.
Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number one was when you left me. I never knew I could hurt this way. And heartache number two was Troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number 3 was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for you, not long ago. I waited, but you must have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting,
Yeah.
my world will end.
Allison, good morning. How's it going? Contest.
Fuel for the fire.
Hegemonic swarm. Holy shit. Thank you so very much. Sorry. Someone's hitting her in the head. Ow, ow, ow. Ghost, hard-boiled, Zen, Grandpa, Storm, Phase, Rue, Clap, Sugar. I hope you all enjoy your emotes, sub badge, and ad-free content courtesy of Swarmier. Thank you so very much for the 10 gift subs. Cheers. Just thank you for being absolutely so fucking generous. Need a key. Okay. I'll just have to keep in mind that I'm not done. With this, I suppose. What's happening now? I'm in the Sunset Sarsaparilla. Headquarters? Bottling plant? At the moment I'm trying to kind of find my way out of this bitch. Okay, manage. But, there's a really hard to open door in there, and then also, something I need a key for? So I'm just exploring the Mojave. I'm trying to work my way towards, Vegas. Or New Vegas, I suppose. You don't know anything about the lore of this game? Ah, well, the lore-wise that I know of is the broad scope is that this is a different weird retrofuturism type thing where instead of a lot of things to do with like semiconductors, which is what most of our electronics are based off, they went nuclear with a lot of stuff. And then there was a giant nuclear fallout, hence Fallout, and oh, hopefully, and thus giant vaults in the ground to keep civilization going, and lots of post-apocalyptic shenanigans. Bombs went boom. Booms went bombs. Monte Carlo, sweets.
Aha!
Hey! Fuck you, Scorpion gang member! Trying to stab me to death? Fucking weird ass. Who tries to stab someone to death? Not even saying hi.
Over here!
You like that?
Do I like you dying to our broski? Yes. Oh my god, why are there so many of y'all?
You like that? You like that? Come on!
I don't know what your game plan was, Yvette. But, I'm gonna go ahead and say it didn't work out for you. Guy killed me, Mal. He killed me with a sword. How weird is that?
I'll find you.
Who's there?
You can't hide from me forever.
Aftermath of a nuclear war leading to dystopia? Yeah, that's long and short of it. Why are y'all being mean? Don't be mean to Eddie. Have I heard Amazon Prime series called Secret Level? I have! I watched it, with folks. It was very good. Eddie. Come here.
It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been
Thank you.
Yes, if you break my heart, so be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey.
Okay, so these are missing basically primers, actually.
It's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart is done been broken. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken. I love you. Yes, I do. I love. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
Fixing things. Finished season 1? I did. I think I remember needing fission batteries at some point, but... Cook said. I don't know why I'm doing what I'm doing with so many heads. Huh. It was cook. I also have someone else's head. Sorry, your message is currently held and I don't want to alt tab. Because it's got smart detected for what head? Question mark. So apparently it thinks that might be mayhaps not good. Okie dokie. Eddie! You're sworn to carry my burdens. Um. 19.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Horix, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Han speak. Ooh. Hello. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. Let's see. We've got pistol, the repeater, hunting rifle, Gatling laser, service rifle, and shotgun. Do I need all that? I mean, the answer is no, but I'm okay with that. Okay, and... Okay, that works.
Anybody there?
Eh?
Dad?
Did you say Dad? After I shot you?
This is hopeless!
Yeah, stop running.
I'm out of here!
Thank you. Just take a little power nap. Some of y'all might be like, wait, she was just trying to flee. You shot her in the back. You're correct. I'm glad you were watching. Thanks for watching. Okay. Guess that's that. Well, there's someone who doesn't want to kill me.
Do you like the sight of your own blood?
Hello? Thorn.
I hear it all over.
Okay. We've ran into Thorn, I suppose. Hi. Manhole to the Thorn. I want to go to the Thorn. West Side Militia. Remember something about grabbing ingots in the Thorn. Might be misremembering. Let's go over to the West Side. Sounds like a lovely place.
I'm glad mean son of a bitch is on our side.
I'm sorry, what? That sounds like a person's proper name. Drugs? West Side Co-op. Fresh produce. Hello. Oh my god. Etienne?
Hi there. Welcome to the Westside Co-op. I'm Clayton Etienne. Let me know if you have any questions.
What you got for sale?
All right.
Want more of your money.
Give me a shot if you need anything else.
What's your story?
Well, I've lived in Nevada all my life. Started out in New Reno, but headed down here as soon as I got the chance. If you can believe it, things are even worse back home. The whole city's still run by crime families. It used to be the Mordinos and Wrights. Now it's the Wrights and Van Graffs. Seems like things never got better. Anyway, that's all behind me now.
What do I expect into?
See.
Let's see. Special wise, I went heavy into charisma and ints. Because talk real good, hack real good. And so I've been getting into speechcraft, repairing, science, medicine, lockpick, and then some guns and Bard. Perk-wise, I went with, let's see, Black Widow and Cherchez la Femme. Comprehension, good-natured, Swift Learner, and Wild Wasteland. These aren't in your fucking sales catalog. And the current plan is to do whatever I want, which leans towards murder mayhem, and also I'm going to try and side with Caesar. St. James!
When I talk to a girl, I start the conversation, and I didn't start no conversation with you.
What you do around here? I'm gonna apparently ignore that stupid ass fucking intro you just gave me.
Me and Dermot work salvage around New Vegas.
Tell me about Dermot.
What do you even mean? He's Dermot. Dermot knows how to work salvage better than any man I ever met. Doesn't go asking questions all day neither.
I just had a thought. Man, I wish I could shoot this guy in the face. And I could! I'm not gonna. But I could. And that... Boy howdy. Is that nice? You must be mean son of a bitch or whatever.
We don't need the NCR. Hi.
Hi. Oh, who are you?
Myself, Abish.
Nice to meet you, myself, Abish.
My pleasure is mine. Goodbye.
Yeah, he's very polite. I like him. Hi, pretty Sarah.
Welcome to the casa. As long as you didn't come here to sell that scrawny ass of yours around here. I'm not hiring new girls. All slots filled, you could say. And my arrangements with Marco are exclusive.
I'm not a whore, you ugly bitch.
Then there's no problem here, and no need to get nasty. How can I help you?
Who's the merchandise?
3 flavors to choose from. Sweetie, Maud, and Jimmy. Sweetie's the house favorite, for reasons that should be obvious. Maud is what you might call the discount rack. She's what a customer wears if he doesn't have the caps to afford Sweetie, or just likes them old. Jimmy's more of a specialist. I only hear good things.
What do you do around here?
I look after the only reasons anyone would want to spend any time here. I'm a pimp. All Marco does is collect rent and take a small cut of my action. He sure as hell doesn't clean the rooms.
You're not one of the merchandise?
Most of my body is scarred all over, like a ghoul. Nobody around who'd want to screw that. No, I just run things.
How'd you get burned so badly?
We don't talk about that.
Alright, bye. Dermot.
I got nothing you need. If it's ass you're looking for, talk to Pretty Sarah.
Okay, what do you do around here?
Me and my partner St. James work salvage around.
Why is your partner called St. James?
Because it's his name. He may be high-strung, but he's all right. Hauls his half a scrap, which is all I need.
Bye.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird. Johnny, hi. This is my first playthrough? No, it is my second playthrough. The first time I played, it was when this came out 15 years ago. So, it's been a hot minute. Also, I haven't played the DLCs, I don't believe. Hello, Mr. Anderson. Play the Alien DLC? I mean, I didn't know there was an Alien DLC, but I plan on playing it anyways. Good luck. Okay. I'm gonna just try to forget that.
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all
around.
He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
Do I still have the teddy bear? Maybe.
Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered
Anderson.
19 more.
Tom Anderson, can I help you?
What do you do here?
I'm with the followers of the apocalypse, and I help the locals in Westside grow crops. Unlike the NCR, the followers don't expect anything back. The soil and the hot, dry environment don't make it easy. We've even got our own food store, the Westside Co-op.
Okay. You got a problem with the NCR?
I don't go looking for fights with them, but they don't have the best interests of people in mind. Certainly not locals. The bottom line for NCR is productivity and growth. Politicians back in Shady Sands are completely detached from the people actually.
Okay. I don't really care about the code. Bye. You can go back to sleep now.
21 would be the ranger with the big big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
I'm gonna have a stuffed animal
The
collection.
morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street.
Hey, someone put a toaster in a bathtub.
Watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas red and not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Where are all the hookers? Oh.
Big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Sweetie!
Hey, honey. Looking for something softer than a man can give you?
Hmm. Do you know St. James?
Sure do. St. James is my #1 customer. He's a prospector who pays Marco to stay here at the Casa week to week. I don't know why his friend Dermot chose to stay here. He's never been with me or nobody else. But St. James likes having me close at hand.
He pay you for anything fucking weird? I don't know why I'm asking this.
A client's got a right to privacy, so it'll cost 200 caps for me to tell you all about it.
Let's say 100. Or you could earn 0, keeping your mouth shut.
Funny how I make caps every time I open my mouth. St. James has problems, that's for sure. Never wants me to say a thing or for me to move around either. Lately, he brings a teddy bear with him and props it on the bed like it's watching us. It's creepy as hell. Not the worst I ever been with, but more a pervert than most.
Okay. Good to know. Wouldn't you make more working on the strip?
I got my start at the Gomorrah. Good money, but I saw how those Omertas hook girls on free jet or MedX, then start charging. Slavery through a needle is what that is. I earn less out here, but I keep more.
Makes sense. Tell me about yourself.
I'm called Sweetie because I'm the sweetest piece you'll ever find anywhere outside of the strip.
Okay, you work for Sarah?
I bring in the customers, and she makes sure no one gets rough. Sarah's good people. Good enough, anyway.
Makes sense. How much?
It's worth every cap, baby. I'll do things to you you didn't even think was possible, and leave you feeling like everything's right in the world.
No thank you.
Keep telling yourself.
Thank you for the information. Jimmy? Alright. Jimmy.
Sorry, man, but my services are members only, all right? You might try Sweetie.
Been here long?
Half a year or so. The Casa's a dump and Marco's a pig, but pretty Sarah makes sure I don't get hassled. I don't get as many customers as Sweetie or Maud, but the customers I do get always come back.
Apparently I heard you were a slave for Caesar's Legion.
I'm just a fantasy come to life. But you already knew that.
Tell me about Sarah.
She's an honest woman. Splits the earnings fair and keeps Sweetie and Maud in line. Minds her own business, too. She knows what it's like for people to go through things they'd rather not talk about.
How much?
Sorry, ma'am, but ain't enough caps in all of New Vegas to make me do that. Nuh-uh. See.
He just went and slept with mods. Maud!
Don't see many of your kind here in the casa. Women, I mean, who ain't working.
What is with your face? Aren't you kind of old?
Old but spry, honey. So long as my back don't give out, I can make a living lying on it. May not be as fresh as Sweetie or Jimmy, but pretty Sarah keeps me around for a good reason. Experience.
She can take out those teeth. Oh, Lord have mercy.
She's a good earner. Of course, she don't care who she sleeps with or what they do to her. I suppose he's okay for one of those. I suppose pretty Sarah's got to cover every sort of customer.
God damn it, lady.
That's right. Strange at first, having a woman for a pimp, but she's tough enough to handle any trouble so far.
How much are your services?
If you're looking to get perverted, go talk to Sweetie. She's less particular than I am.
Wait! She said no?! If my character was a guy, I'd be able to sleep with Jimmy and probably Maud. You're looking for perverse bullshit. Like sleeping with a woman, as a woman. Like, the fuck?
You can just talk to the whores, you know. You and me, we don't need to talk.
Okay. Hey. Dermot.
I said fuck off. Yeah.
Wow. Fine.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything to feel safe.
Judah Krieger?
You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to Westside?
I'm just wandering. What are you doing here?
I help tend the crops, stand watch for fiends, and generally help keep things civil.
Nice. How long have you been here?
Couple of years now. I was a trader for a while, but got tired of all the walking. Westside was...
Okay, well. Bye. Enjoy your chessboard. Do an imaginary chess.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule.
Hey, Miguel.
If you're down on your luck and need some caps, I buy just about anything. Of course.
Been here long?
My grandfather opened up this shop.
What you got?
Give me a shout if you need it. Until now.
Eddie! Things I don't actually care for. Guess I'll just take all of it and see what I can get. Except I'll give back the bumper sword and the love and hate, since those are fancy. They got fancy names.
Here to do business?
Oh shit. Revolver's a lot. So's the flamer. Incinerator was worth fuck all. Good to know. Okie dokie.
Thanks.
Nope, thank you.
Until next time.
Eddie. Got anything in the shelves I want to steal?
Howdy.
Howdy. All right. Well, thanks for your time. Bye. Whoops. I'm sure he won't be suspicious at all.
We don't need the NCR.
Alright, there's sewers as well.
We don't need the NCR.
Yeah, you all just keep saying that. Proud of you guys and your don't need the NCR kind of attitude. North Cistern. Alrighty. Oakley dokley do. Klamath Bob's Liquor Store. Hi,
Howdy.
Bob.
Name's Bob, but folks around here call me Klamath Bob. What can I do you for?
Why do you call it Klamath?
Yeah, good old Klamath. Not a bad place if you like hunting, eating, and skinning geckos all day. It's a pretty dull place, but I hear there was a bit of excitement when this tribal from Arroyo came to town years back. All before my time.
Okay. What do you got?
Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my
I'm.
Why is there a super mutant?
Oh, yeah, that's mean son of a bitch. I know the name sounds bad. Far as I can tell, he's one of them original super mutants. What came from the boneyard. Wandered about after that master fellow died. Eventually got caught somewhere around the hub back in NCR. Boy, they sure treated him mean down there. Cut him up so bad he can't talk no more.
Aww.
I tried to buy him just so they'd stop hurting him, but they didn't want any of it.
Oh. How'd he get away?
Turns out some of them night kids, whatever you call those sneaky super mutant types. I guess somebody named Tabitha led the bunch that freed him. Don't know.
I think there's a super mutant in a little sun hat. No, don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. Okay, I think that's where I came in, so... What do I got? Local map. North Cistern, West Side, Madrid Apartments, Pawn Shop, Sewers, and the Mojave. Let's go to the fucking sewers, I guess. After I confront the meanie butt about
Watch out for fiends.
his perversions. Child.
Oh, hello.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I deliver things and stuff for the people here. They get
Ah, you're a drug runner. Well, you know, you gotta start somewhere in the hierarchy. Proud of you. Hey, why do you like being watched by a teddy bear when you fuck?
We gotta go through this again?
I heard you spend most of your caps on Sweetie.
That's private. I don't go asking about how you like to get laid, and I don't want to know. Enough of that.
Fine.
That sweet sure had something.
That was mean son of a bitch. Dude, Sweetie sleeps with a super mutant. Super mutants have needs too, you know? You right.
Watch out where you exit. Sewers can lead you to fiend territory.
Sorn? I don't think I want to go there.
New Vegas, paradise.
North or due south. Central sewers. Maud did say she was a pervert. That is true. But Maud also wouldn't sleep with me because it was perverse.
Howdy.
Howdy. North Vegas Square.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything to feel safe.
The Gray. Junk door to the Mojave. H&H Tools Factory? Hello? Is anybody here that would care if I steal things? I see you red.
I'm afraid I'm quite good at killing things. You may want to run. I'm afraid I was very
He came riding from the south side. Some business with the big iron on his hip.
Don't feel bad. I am one of the most advanced military robots available. Nothing personal. I'm a much better tactician than you. It's all the brain, you see.
Eddie?
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around.
You have insulted my honor!
Woo!
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried for forward days. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip.
Suspicious terminal. Access hidden network drive? Source than I feared. Henry sent a 10-point memo outlining the benefits of mechanization and automation, as if I wouldn't know. He's been plotting with my half-brother the entire time! I knew he was a weasel dick traitor! Okay.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of
Apparently that is important for something. No! Thank you, Eddie! God, you're so good! Fucking two-shot this guy. Also, Lidge, hi. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
swear I just ate or had a lot of. What the jumping monkey fuck? Are you out of your mind? Do you think they aren't monitoring emails? Don't send that seditious shit my way. Bob. Thank you. Ah. Jenny, what the hell is up with these guys? They've been coming after our market share like they're going over or something. P.S. My wife's out of town for the weekend. Why do you come over? Bring the accordion and the riding crop. Oh my. Thanks, Eddie. Hey, sexy. I just fed Alan a line about having to play the Loch Ness Monster in a play this weekend, so I'm free Friday night. Want me to bring the stovepipe and the souvenir moon rocks? Jenny said your brother might know something about these Robco guys, or kicking asses, or anything. By the way, wife's away this weekend and Jenny's busy. Why don't you bring over the rubber sheet and souvenir elephant foot trash can and remind me what I've been missing? Alright, I did not read the HR emails, but there's probably a good reason why they're getting lots of HR emails. Lucky 38 VIP keycard. Don't mind if I do. Feel like we should read the the HR emails. You know, I think you're probably right. Let's go with remaining. Alright. Receiving? What's the quick load? So suspected. Only 2. Ah, the most bestest part. The hack and load. Husk, hello, hello. Do I have siblings? Yeah, I've got 2 sisters. Okay, another lucky 38 executive override for some reason. They are both happily married. Sin, good morning. Good morning. How are you doing today? How have you been enjoying Borderlands 2? Okay, he's getting conspiring. They've all turned against us! Alexander House. Okay, so this guy might have been House's something. I don't know. Cindy Lou can no longer save me. Oh God. HR email. Cindy Lou, HR. Effective immediately, the following company policies are in place. All cameras are forbidden in office areas and on office floor. No more than 3 employees are permitted to be in the break room at one time. In accordance with the wishes of the management, all bathrooms have been sealed off and walled over. Employees are requested to attend to all waste disposal needs before or after work hours. Fucking weird. Hello. Mr. H has requested that the following rules be added to the H&H Tools employee policies. Employees will conduct all spoken language business in English. Yes, it includes dealing with international clients. Rooftop access is strictly prohibited. All employees must submit a random DNA screening to isolate the traitor gene? Mr. H has asked me to pass on the details of new security systems. This is very important. Automated heavy turners have been installed in the cubicle areas, the central catwalk, and outside Mr. H's office. You must have your ID pass on you at all times, or the turrets will open fire. And we certainly wouldn't want that, now do we? Remember, no sudden movements until you hear the click. That means the turret has recognized your ID signature, and you're safe to pass. Employees must submit at least one of the following first payday of each month. 1 vial of blood, 20 nail clippings, toenails and fingernails is fine, but not a mixture of both. 1 lock of hair or 5 square centimeters of skin sample. These samples will be retained for the monitoring purposes. Any employee will be any employees seen to be cohabitating, colluding, or cogitating? What? Cogitating? I don't know what the fuck is that. What does that word mean? With any of the following groups will be terminated immediately. Foreigners, masons, carpenters, tragic players, illegal aliens, extraterrestrials, or the Flemish. If you see Mr. H in the hills, do not make eye contact in the halls. Eye contact with Mr. H will be seen as an attempt to steal his thought energy and will be grounds for immediate dismissal. Yes, even if Mr. H is wearing his special hat. Wow. Some fucking weird. God damn it. Sorry. I ended up. Why did it go boom? I hit a tripwire and I believe a grenade dropped. Thank God. Now, why is there a sad face in the corner? I don't know.
It's a sin, my darling, how I love you, because I know our love can never be.
Rob Glenn, hi, how's it going?
Memory of you, when silence proves that you've forgotten me.
See here? This is why. Need explosives 30 or higher for the grenade bouquet. It's fucking invisible. Hmm? I mean, I did find it afterwards. Jenny DeSoto. Beats me on. I tried to check their SEC filing information, but the whole company is like a maze. I can't even tell who's in charge. I emailed Dobson about it. His brother is a private investigator with a lot of corporate stuff. Maybe he'll know the answer. P.S. Sorry, babe. I can't do this weekend. My church choir is doing a musical theater retelling of the life of Saint Columba, and I have to do the Loch Ness Monster puppet. Okay. No more haircuts, no more trims. They can use it to steal your thought energy with their eyes. I have a special hat that stops them, though. Special hat with special shotgun. Father, why do you stop talking to me? You always loved him best, didn't you? So it seems like Mr. Alexander House was an interesting kind of guy. Nevertheless. Okie dokie then. Well, ain't that nifty? Alright, let's go back to the north part of the city. Like to sleeping out. Get a little cat nap in. Hi, thug. Why are there so many bobby pins around?
Howdy.
Howdy.
NCR should head back to their lands. I'm sure their people miss them.
Excuse me, Eddie.
I need my fix. Hey there. I've got nothing to say to you, punk.
New
Scram.
Vegas. Paradise my ass.
Okay. Well, it's not weird at all.
Just got to find me some sweet jet.
I've got Jet. How much money you got? Oh, look, this guy's got knives. They're fighting each other. How cute. Okay.
Going to eat the next fucking rat I see.
Do you guys just like auto hate me and attack me if I do this? No. You in fact do not. Henchman message to Andy Scab.
Incredible.
Oh shit.
Careful with those fiends in the western sewers.
Slow raid. Welcome, welcome raiders. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for bringing in so many lovely folks. Hi. I hope you're having a wonderful day and welcome. I'm darkestdame. I'm a variety streamer. We just finished playing Avowed, and so I decided to try back out Fallout New Vegas. I played this when it first came out, but it's been like 15 years, so it's not my first playthrough, but a lot of things are really foggy. Let's see, Sage, Blue Mocha, and Kala. Thank you very much for your follows, and welcome! You love this game so much? Well, fantastic. I don't think I played the DLCs, so those should be fresh for me. And I loved 3. I liked this one, but it was very... I liked 3 more. Now, granted, it was... You know, I remember liking it more, but we'll see if my opinions change. I do plan on being a bit evil, because I remember playing through the first time and I chose the option with House that I took over everything. And yeah, there's that. But welcome everybody. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. But I started the game. I've only like played one day, so this is day 2. So we're gonna just try to continue on, but try not to do any like the spoily shenanigans, because although I don't quite recall, or I played it before, I don't quite recall everything. So.
I see a lot of folks come and go, but none fit your type. Where you come from, stranger?
Why are you suspicious?
Because that's the law of the land. You never know when someone's going to stab you
Also, I'm playing
in the
vanilla,
back,
so no
and I
mods.
like mine upright. Maybe one day, stranger, when you've seen all I've seen, done all I've done, you'll sooner trust a rad scorpion than a...
Goodbye? Hey. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. Don't walk away, man. Guns. Hello.
What's eating you?
You look like you can handle yourself. I see you, you could take care of yourself. Your revolver trigger shines like silver.
You got a sharp eye on you. I take it you like guns, huh? Question is, can you handle more than just a weapon?
Sure. How'd I like Avowed? I enjoyed it, honestly. It was very much what I would thought Oblivion's take on like a fantasy, I don't know, campaign would be? I don't know how to describe it. Since I played through Outer Worlds, one of my major complaints with that one was some of the pacing for getting companions was weird, and the game itself overall felt short. This one definitely fixed the short problem. And I felt like the rate at which you gathered companions was much better. In the end, there's a lot of talking and a lot of reading. But that's just kind of how these types of games are, you know? And when you're sitting down and streaming them, it's like, it just sometimes feels like a lot of talking. What do you mean by more than just a weapon?
I mean, you've got to know yourself before you can truly know the gun. So let's see it, stranger. Do you know yourself?
Ah, damn it, I don't have survival.
Sure.
What's your story?
That's a long one, stranger. Let's just say I got tired of killing in the wasteland. And now I found
Okay, what do you do here?
Outer Vegas ain't exactly a safe place. Despite our numbers, the wasteland creeps through every nook and cranny. I make sure any dangers to the people of North Vegas stay outside.
Okay. Bye. Bye, Jules. Did you play Avowed, slow?
NCR should head back to their lands. I'm sure their people miss them.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but
if you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk.
Can I help you with something, stranger?
I don't know. Who are you?
Name's Crandon.
Does the NCR keep order?
NCR. Did you just crawl out from under a rock? Those folks only care about their business, their people, and their... NCR's order? Don't make me laugh, stranger. We work this land, we own these streets, and we yank up the bad weeds ourselves. Got it?
Crystal clear. Who are you?
Jules, myself, and a few others patrol the street.
Okay, need a hand?
You want to help us out? What makes you think we want you around here, huh?
Yeah. I respect your independence. I'm good at taking care of troubles.
That's the kind of stuff I like to hear, stranger. All right, we could use someone.
What do you want me to do?
Some squatters decided to take space where they don't belong over by the playground. We'd prefer to keep them off the streets and out of sight. Maybe you could go and talk to them. Convince them to see things our way.
Everyone's such a hard ass. You are in nuclear wasteland, so...
I like your...
Scram, Squatter Bill. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Oh, really? And how you gonna make us?
I'm asking nicely. I only do that once.
Hey, don't worry. I was just kidding. We're going, right, boys?
I need my fix.
Evening.
Up. I did it.
Have you taken care of those squatters?
Yep. Dealt with the newcomers.
That's good to hear. Can't ever be too careful with strangers around here.
Any more work?
Good work with those newcomers. I think you can handle more serious business with more serious rewards. There's a handful of greasers down in the sewers causing trouble. They ain't packing too much iron, but I'd like them dealt with all the same.
Alright.
Glad to hear it.
No. To the sewers. Excuse me. Sewer people.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Nick Chewy, thanks for your follow and welcome. Greaser Johnny.
What the hell are you looking at, punk?
I'm looking at your fucking face. I hear you've been causing problems.
Oh, yeah? Fuck off, asshole.
We don't talk like that. That's mean. Locals are getting edgy. How long you think before you get gutted by an angry mob?
I don't... Wait, you've got a point. All right, fellas.
At least we're safer than in the wastes.
Ooh. That is breakfast. I'll be right back, y'all. Just tracks review.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Let's get back in it. We talked those people into leaving.
Just gotta find me some sweet jet.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red.
Huh.
But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before a day. 20 men had tried to take 20 made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome man was about to meet his death. About to meet his death.
Where are we at?
There was 40 feet between
Can you see our sharecroppers?
and the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red is not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over
Okay.
in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw.
Let's try and get a waypoint thingy around here so that we can You like this song? Yeah, I will say I need more songs because I want more variety. So, I haven't checked out the other radio stations.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're...
Who's detecting me? Who? Onion.
Looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving.
You got something against NCR?
Oh, like you wouldn't believe. The NCR makes a habit out of wrecking homes. I came out here to get away from them. Didn't work out. Next thing I know, I'm squatting in their land. Never mind that I already...
What do you do around here?
Do?
What'd you do before you retired?
I was a soldier. Why do you even care?
Alright. I'm okay with some smooth jazz radio.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Kate, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? What's the other one?
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory,
Just a big ol' nothingness. Barracks. Well, I need to report back to that guy. But I did want... Oh, vilified. Perfect. At least, even though those guys hate me, it's fine enough, because these people will be okay that I'm hated by the NCR, at least. I don't mind. Old man! I did the thing!
Have you run off those greasers?
Yep.
Great work. I gotta make sure this place doesn't eat itself from the...
Anything else?
You know, this time I may actually need a gun with a brain. Talk to Mrs. Hostetler. She's near the Crimson Caravan. I think her daughter's making bad friends, the kind that'll slit your throat in the dark.
Fine. I
like your enthusiasm.
Reset. Guess that's what I was going towards, but I thought it was the actual... Oh, never mind. Freeside Northgate.
Can I help you?
Oh, that's the King's Gang. Well, that's right. They're like the king, like Elvis. Like an Elvis impersonator group.
Huh?
The silent flute. Thanks for the bits. And, huh? Abdul, hi, how's it going?
Almost lost my cool there.
Thank you again, Silent. Oh, I'm vilified by the Crimson Caravan. That's good. Good to know that they hate me. Let's go in and say hi.
McLavity's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure. Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today?
Who are you?
The name's Hostetler, Don Hostetler.
Any work?
You know, hiring isn't really my department.
Bye. Can't even manage to say goodbye to me? Wow. Oh my god!
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
I guess they got a uniform.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man.
Alright, what you got? Mmm. Stress in the Modern Refugee, a primer. Teeny tiny babies, all you need to know about pediatric medicine. I don't know why I need these books, but I'm gonna pick them up. Answer sequential things. Where do you get your merchandise?
Trade routes, my friend.
Okay. Do they have trouble with bandits?
Out here, we usually split our caravans into smaller bands. It's not very efficient, though. But hopefully we'll be able to start running larger caravans once things get civilized.
Alright, bye. Hello?
Thief!
Oops. I was just kind of curious. Never finished the game? You'll get back to it after your move? Oh, I never finished this? I mean, I know I did once, but it has been quite a long time.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Hello? Well, I tried not to murder the cow, because I figured it wasn't doing nothing. Except maybe murdering mole rats? Who is this? Okay, just some random person over there. Fuck, I don't know. I guess that's the dad? What are you doing out here, man?
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Why are you out here? It's dangerous to be out here. Oh, this is your house. Oh, that makes sense. People in there. Oops. Hey lady, will you wake up? Please, I'm here to talk to you about your daughter. Also, you should lock your house. Oh, hi, cute.
What are you doing here? Get out before I blow your head off.
Okay, whatever you say.
He did, huh? All right. What do you want?
You had a problem I can take care of?
He should really mind his own business. Crandon's good to keep scum in check, but he ain't exactly subtle.
That
if you're
work?
good at snooping around, then I could use you. I need to find out what my daughter's up to.
Okay.
She's been frequenting this square in North Vegas, probably hanging out with street scum. I want to know more about her new friends.
Sure, I can
All right,
spy
we've
on
got a
your
deal
kid
then.
for you.
I'll make sure to compensate you for your time, if you find anything useful.
Let's go check out Alice. Where did you want me to look? What's your take on Legion and the NCR?
Don't get me started, stranger. We don't take kindly to either of them. We fought hard for our home. The Legion knows nothing of working the land. Those folks would rather pillage, burn, and steal like mad beasts. That ain't honest living. The NCR's no better. They won't burn your home and rape your daughter, sure, but they'll steal your wealth all the same.
Bye.
Hey.
Jules.
What's eating you?
I'm looking for Alice.
Alice. Oh, yeah. I've seen her around here much too often as of late. I reckon she's been hanging out with Andy and his crew.
Where can I find them?
Try the Gray. Beats me why people go into that forsaken thing. At least with huts and sewers, you know they ain't crumbling on top of your head.
With sewers?
I'll s-
You got too much faith in the infrastructure.
NCR should head back to their lands. I'm sure their people miss them.
Oh, I got it all. No sign of either of them. Inspect for clues. I found the clue.
Inadequate, as expected.
Ouch. I'm just trying my best.
What are you looking at, huh? Answer me, or I'll get trigger happy real quick.
I'm just leaving.
Wait right there. I don't recall seeing your pretty face before. What do you
You
want?
think I'm pretty? I was just exploring New Vegas and found this building.
I've got my eye on you.
I know about your plans.
You think I give a shit? Has it crossed your mind that Alice is all the way in this with me?
Why would she be?
Maybe because I'm so good looking.
That is true.
Maybe
You got
because
a
her mother's
certain
trying
je
to
ne
break
sais
her
quoi.
back, planting crops that die from rads as soon as they're in the ground. Or maybe she's just a dupe. Why do you even care? She's happy making her own way in the world.
She deserves to know the truth.
And you think that's worth her happiness? Go on and tell her.
Aren't you afraid I'll blow up your plane?
And how exactly would you do that?
Another traveler seeks refuge.
We'll see.
NCR should head back to their lands. I'm sure their people
Where the fuck
miss
is
them.
Alice? Canadian Corgi, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
I've got nothing.
What the fuck you want, huh?
I'm looking for Alice. I want to talk to Alice.
Maybe they don't want to talk to you. This is our turf. Don't even...
Okay, bye. You do know I already opened up the door and took a look. So, you really didn't do a very good job. Senor Thug.
Hey.
need some rocket boots. Make me run real fast.
Back off. I know how to use this gun, and I'm not afraid to shoot if you try anything. I've put up with their shit long enough. No more. I'll kill them if they get in my way.
What's going on?
It's payback time, that's what. They've got no right to screw me over, and I'm tired of it.
I hear you. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Then what the hell do you want? Don't try anything, I mean it.
Aww.
Oh, you think I won't do it? What have I done? Mother.
That was great. Great. Good job, Alice. Proud of you.
Are you out of your mind? No.
Nice. Where are you going, Alice? You just murdered your mother. What you doing?
What have I done? Father, what's he gonna do to me? I can't stay.
Grab the money and run.
You really think I care about the money?
No, okay. Oh, I care about the money. I grabbed it. I'll run. I don't mind. Really ruining lives here. I mean, I couldn't talk her out of it. Who am I to murder a child right in front of their parent? I'm the person who will stand by while the child murders said parent. You know? It's really not my place to murder them. It's her place. Dixon.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
What you got?
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Utek? Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Mick and Ralph's. Wait. Mick and Rouse. Hey!
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick.
No, I'm looking for a
Otherwise, I've got
shovel?
a nice selection of general supplies. Take a guess.
I'm looking for a shovel. Damn it.
I only offer services if the king gives the okay.
A resourceful fellow such as yourself must have something on the side. Ooh.
All right. Yeah, I've got a little side business going. What I'm about to share with you does not leave this room, huh?
Sure.
Over the years, I've gradually perfected my craft to the point of perfection. No one can distinguish between my work and the real thing. What I'm referring to is passports. If you've got the caps, I can whip up a strip passport which will fool even the most well-trained eye.
Okay, now I see why you want to keep this on the low.
Hey, if you're interested and have the caps, they go for 500. Any less, and it ain't worth the risk of getting caught. What do you say? You game?
I've already got enough caps to pass the credit check. Oh, I didn't know I did.
No problem.
Okay.
Come back.
Oh wow, a lot of things. Nerd rage. Here now, just immediate level. Anti-authority. Um, 2 more skill points each time you advance in level. We'll do this. Probably should have gotten it earlier, but I didn't.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns,
Your eyes are so
I'm your
creepy.
man. For general supplies and other services.
Do you have a shovel? I've been told I was able to get a shovel from here. Naughty nightwear.
Thanks.
Can you repair? You have any special items
Why?
for sale?
Do you work for one of the casinos?
No.
In that case, yes I do. Follow me.
Okay. I am impressed I had to be, well, truthful for that.
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Hey, there you go. Shit, katana. Little devil. So, I remember someone saying that the internet told them a shovel can be acquired here. So now I just need to acquire said shovel. But I'm not seeing the shovel. Okay. Oh yeah. Now this is a look. Oh my. Rawr. No wonder it was plus 10 to speechcraft.
Yep. Hey, what can I get you?
A shovel. Okay. Can someone look up a shovel? Like, where it is in here? Because
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
I've been
Come back.
needing a shovel since the very beginning of the game.
We've got competitive prices and a good inventory. Hey,
Hi. Yeah, I'm looking fancy now. Okay, there's my phone. Time to Google. Okay, I can go. Actually, there's several back in Good Springs. I swear someone said I could buy one here. So that's what Google gets you. Inconsistencies. I don't know why it says I'm hating Good Springs. Everyone will love me.
Hey there.
Ah. Chet.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yes. Shovel. Wow, you've been doing pretty good for yourself, haven't you?
Thanks.
Bye. Okay. Time to dig the graves. Someone buried with money, someone buried with drugs. Some rounds. Join the game? I am. You okay? I think there was some bad dogs. Let's see, Ember. Enjoy the chill stream.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Well, thank you. Hope you enjoy. Being evil or neutral or super nice. I murdered everyone in Good Springs, so we're starting off seeming to be evil. I didn't really get when I played through this originally.
The contract is struck.
I went ahead and I think I played through and chose like me option. I'm the leader, and I think I was good, generally speaking. So I didn't get to actually do much with Caesar's quests and stuff, so I'm planning on trying to do that. Amber, Materia, thank you very, very much for your Prime sub. I really appreciate that. I'm so glad you've liked what you've seen. I hope you continue to enjoy your time here. I know you could use that anywhere, so it means a ton using it here. Cheers, and thank you so, so very much. Wasteland doctor fatigues.
This is hopeless!
How often do I stream? I stream Wednesdays through Sundays. Starting about at 8 a.m. Central Time. So currently it is noon my time. So I start. Been on for about 4 hours and children.
Reach for the sky, lady.
Can I have that gun?
This is the best gun in the whole Well,
You look tired. Maybe we should
I
take a
don't
break.
really like to go to bed.
I need more barter. Seems like a kind of a waste, but I don't use these much anyways.
Reach for the sky.
Can I buy it? Yeah, but your heavy use have really depreciated its value. It's only worth 20 caps now.
Oh man, it's Stacy's fault. She pretends like she didn't get hit. That's still a lot of money.
Alright, bye. I'm over encumbered. Help me. Euclid Sea Finder? I don't know what that's about. But I bought a thing off a kid. Sure, that'll be useful. Child. God, what are you wearing on your feet? Poor kid.
Hello there.
Ciao, bye-bye. Enjoy the look. Haven't watched since Belantro. Saw playing a lot of PoE. You know nothing about it. Yeah, it's like a ARPG, so if you know, like Diablo and such, it's very fun. Salesman Weekly. Ever try Melee? They're your favorite? Oh, no, I don't really do Melee. Boy, what are you doing? Are you just trying to murder this rat?
We're gonna have rat tonight.
Gotcha. Well, I guess that works. Good luck, kid.
Hello.
I would help you, but, you know. Probably best for you to burn off all that energy that you're gonna get by consuming a rat. You enjoy,
How's it going?
Hey, anything going on?
you enjoy Melee except in 76? Old Mormon Fort. Yeah, I I haven't really done much meleeing.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Not even a particularly good one.
Ah, nice. What do you research instead of providing medical help?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Ah. Why don't you come with me?
No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere?
Things are bad around here. I'd like you to make it, I'd like to make a difference. I'd like you to help me. This guy's a companion?
That seems appropriately resolute and yet vague. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and go with you, but let me be clear about something. If you plan to help Caesar's Legion, this is going to be a brief relationship. I may not have all the answers for how to fix these problems, but Caesar taking control.
Party McFly, thank you so much for your Prime resub. Cheers, cheers. Very much appreciate it. Okay, fair enough.
There's something about that robot that doesn't seem all right to me. I'm not saying we shouldn't take it with us. I'm just saying that if it were to fall into Lake Mead and be irreparably damaged, and if you threw an EMP grenade in after it, well, there are worse things happening in the world, right?
Better healing perk. What is your problem with Eddie? Eddie is fabulous.
It just seems a little twitchy. Some of these robots, you look at them the wrong way, don't screw in a vacuum tube right. The next thing you know, you're a pile of ash on the floor and someone's stepping out of a vertibird to sweep your remains into a Nuka-Cola bottle.
You seem a little paranoid, Arcade.
Does it? Does it?
The fuck?
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Beatrix.
Howdy.
Hi. Who are you?
I've been around a while.
Don't
Currently
say.
working for the followers as a gun for hire. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one...
If you kill him, you'll sub to me? What? The guy I just hired?
Wherever you want me. No problem.
Keep your distance.
Physician, heal thyself.
Apparently he's okay with it.
What's up? It could be better. If we... But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, any...
Yeah. He's in for a little bit of a surprise. We're not in with the Legion yet. Yet is the operative word. Mostly because we haven't met them. Not really. The closest thing was we met the hooker. Who was an ex. Oh, why y'all got names? Wayne? Ferris? Roy? Empty bed? Empty bed's my favorite. Oh, you look cool.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you...
You need a steady
The
supply.
contract is struck.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Let's see. Real KH Red, thank you very much for your sub. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't really know if it was gonna fully... Now go actually kill someone. Oh my. I'll get there.
Just come see me when you... We're pretty sure...
You got any medical supplies? Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna be with the Legion, so I'm very much on the path of murder and mayhem. Just gotta get there. Cred. Okay. I thought it was going to be cred, and then I was like, I don't know. But then I didn't say.
Evening.
Yeah, after people say your name wrong. Upside, hi, how's it going? What you selling?
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
What you serving?
Typically, I find it goes down better if I leave people guessing.
Sure.
You won't
No, thank you. Hi, Oris.
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around. This gentleman and I were just settling on a price.
Prices are steep, but I hear he's worth it.
Outer Vegas? Nope. Inner Vegas. How do I... Is that the door?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, man.
Okay, so that was outer Freeside. This is in... Ah! This is Freeside proper. Okay, did not understand that. The Kings.
Personal space.
Hey, Pacer.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Sure.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
I talk real good. I'm new in town, and I wanted to pay my respects.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Thank you. Puppy! Hey there, King. I'm just the dame you're looking for.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
Hmm. I was hoping you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
Alright. Will it be dangerous? I like dangerous.
In that case, some of the things I need handled will be right up your alley. I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yeah.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Alright. Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report.
Oh, puppy. Figure the king. Live a little bit better. Sergio!
You want your hair done too? No, no, no. The kings are many, and their hair must be perfect.
That makes sense. Oh, they're playing beer pong. Such a king thing to do. Scroll on stick's good.
Yeah.
For tree rat in a stew. Less gamey that way. Oh, a little putt-putt. Is that right? I don't think I've ever had squirrel. I guess this is for fucking? Cherry bomb. Cherry bomb.
You gonna pay for that?
Eh?
Here we go. Don't make me come looking for you. Take this!
God damn it, y'all. Where'd you go? Whoops. Yes, I don't know how he saw me from fucking downstairs. I guess he heard me rooting around in the thing. He was like, that is the distinct sound of someone going into our medical supplies. And like the only person who cared was Pacer. Hello, baby.
You're not a king. Does the king know you're up here?
No. Yeah, the kings. Now, baby, I'm now a king, so...
I want to go to the strip. We never get to go to Gomorrah anymore. All I do all day is read magazines. You'd be amazed what you can learn from them.
What kind of magazines have you been reading? Toots? Doll face? What you doing, Pacer?
May I help you?
Yeah, may I help you?
I've got my eye on you.
And Ben, hi. Hello, baby.
The king is all that his name implies, and then some.
Thank you. Guess I cannot have my way with the ladies. What a surprise. How do I get out of here? Okay.
What's up?
You look like a hooker.
Come to the Silver
Make a
Rush
brief
for
stop
all
at
your
the
energy
Atomic
weapon
Wrangler,
needs.
where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze. Hey, baby.
Thank you. I'll go do that. Gotta put on my naughty
Head on
nightwear.
down to the Atomic Wrangler if you want to have a good time.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll...
Throw some dynamite at her? No, I don't want to get the whole group, like, area, geo-region angry at me. Hello, Francine.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
One slut, please. Good services?
We've got liquor, chems, and whores aplenty. Pick your fix and we'll oblige. Our only rule is no sampling the merchandise. Caps paid in advance. If you'd like to do a bit of gambling, we have an exchange at the back of the casino on the left.
The followers are looking for trade supplies?
Interesting. Well, you're gonna need to speak with my brother, James. He handles all of the trading contracts and general operations.
Okay. Got any work that needs to be done?
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bill.
What kind of caps we talking?
If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in.
Work expenses, time, money, 50-50.
All right, 50-50 it is. If we hear you crossed us, the next...
Got yourself a deal.
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruit.
Oh, Santiago, I
Their names
met
are Grex,
him. He does
Santiago,
the hair.
and Lady Jane.
That's all.
Anything?
I'm looking for a little romp.
Since you're new, I'll lay out the rules for you. The prostitutes here aren't slaves. They decide who they service. You best make a good first impression if you want what they have to offer. Rooms are just a few caps a night. Your choice of company is extra, assuming anyone's taken a liking to you.
Okay, goodbye. And hello, James.
Welcome
Garrett.
to the Atomic Wrangler.
Followers need a trade supply?
Really now? This is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent.
Makes
Plus,
sense.
The extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant
Smart.
for their needs.
Might be able to work something
We
out.
can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
I mean, that'll probably do fine.
Sure.
What do you got? Okay, thank you. You got any work that needs to be done?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers.
Unusual requests,
We can recruit
eh?
escorts to match these customers' proclivities. I'd be willing to pay you finders.
Alright. What are we talking about? What they want? I know a very kind super mutant.
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes.
Ghoul cowboy.
Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good.
Okay.
And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about.
Sex bot.
Those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
Oh my god. I will 10 out of 10 see if I can find a cowboy ghoul, a smooth talker, and a fuckbot.
Just direct them to the Wrangler.
Okay. Any ideas where I could wang dang atomic tango? Any idea where I should look for the sex bot?
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside.
Use a help
For
with
the
my
right caps,
reputation.
I might be able to put in a good word, or let people know you're not such a bad guy.
Forget the thing I've done?
Sorry, Bub, but I'm fresh out of ideas. I've done all I can. All right, I can chat you up, but it's gonna cost you. I'm not risking my reputation around here for nothing.
I'm a great gal. I do my best.
That'll do nicely. I'll spin some stories about how you stopped a mugging or two and saved a kid's pet rat from certain doom.
Okay, I didn't realize I could buy fame. It does not equal me being able to get that, though. Okay. Bye. Accepted! I love a good lie.
Evening.
Hadrian?
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Watch your mouth, ghoul. I might just rip off your jaw.
Whoa, Nelly. There's insult comedy, and then there's psycho comedy. I guess you aren't the heckler Garrett hired to spice up my show. What do you want?
You are a stand-up comedian?
Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
Let's see. I bet they're not paying you much.
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rolling in caps here, but what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
Who are you?
Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that famous fleeting thing is true. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh?
That is true.
How's it going?
Why is there a tub? Why are there tubs? That's weird. Ah! I just teleport. I'm looking for hookers.
Howdy, Arcade.
Who just said howdy to Arcade? What?
Okay. I'll do my best.
I think every so often I hear...
That is one odd robot.
I don't know. Fucking noises? I guess that's what I'm hearing.
Welcome to the Silver Rush. Welcome to the Silver... I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Okay.
It should only take... There. I've stored all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all...
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until...
That's a lot of energy weapons. Brings back some interesting memories.
Memories of?
Oh,
Of hearing stories about energy, weapons, they're...
It's over.
You literally used one.
What's up? I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a...
Do you always deflect personal questions?
Only to obfuscate my past association with a fascist paramilitary organization. I'm joking, of course. I will deflect personal questions at any effort. Honestly, it isn't too difficult if you have half a brain and aren't a complete jerk. I wanted to help people, and I enjoyed learning, so I... New Vegas is in trouble, so I came out here. If someone doesn't step up and try to help the people here, it's going to end very badly.
Where'd you get medical training?
The followers taught me everything I know about medicine.
Okay.
Despite our humble abode here in New Vegas, we have great facilities back in the NCR. We may have overextended ourselves by setting up camp in Freeside, but the people here need help from someone.
God, he's gonna be so disappointed.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. So. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back.
Hey, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to search...
KG, hi, how's it going?
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
What you got for sale? I go ahead and look for anything free. Why not?
Get the fuck away from me. The last man who bothered me volunteered to help test our weapon.
Welcome to the Silver...
Any work available?
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the...
Sure.
Wonderful. I already have a... He's been with the family for years, so listen to...
Weapons.
Welcome back. Did you have news for me?
Just browsing.
Please.
Okay,
Welcome to the Silv... Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard.
Hi! That's right.
Well, no time for pleasantries. I've got your gear right here. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out. Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area while I get your gear ready. Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value.
Okay.
Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness.
Okay.
Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the...
Plasma.
Nothing wrong with going plasma. Just make sure... Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be... That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just insulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here.
Yes, sir.
Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice. Other than that, relax. Who knows?
Okay.
You might attract a high roller from the Wrangler over there and never have to pull a gig like this again.
Could you not stare at me like that?
You've got some hours left before your shift ends. Here comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
It's giving vagrant. See?
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
Sorry, I can't let you in. Company policy? I mean, I don't think there's a problem letting in the drunk guy at the gun store, but...
Good. Stick to the rules.
You didn't say... You said something about jet, not drunks.
Another one coming. You're on.
Looks like a perfectly fine gent.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
Gonna have to search you first.
Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it? Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
These guys could walk a little faster, that'd be great.
Howdy! I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
Absolutely. Just have to pat you down for weapons.
Now hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
No can do. I'm sure you're a man of your word, sir, but we still need to pat you down. No exceptions.
I suppose it's all right. If there's no other choice.
He's clean.
Yeah,
See?
right?
Told
He's
you
just
so.
dead-eye staring at me, no emotions, not a single thought in that man's head. Just...
Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
What's up?
You tell me! Mr. fucking Ganondorf? Why you like that? Why? See, this is what I love about Eddie. Look at Eddie. Far away. Not staring at me. Beautiful.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in?
I gotta search you first.
That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right?
Company policy. Are you gonna let us search you?
Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work.
What? The hell do you suppose that was about?
I don't know. This man's got a revenge note, though. To whom it may concern, if you're reading this, I'm already dead. I can only hope I manage to take out some of the Van Graffs. As much as my family deserved.
Crap. This I do not need today. Keep your head straight, rookie. Things are about to get interesting.
Okie dokie. And I was just about to praise Ganon for no longer looking at me. Arcade.
Hey, Simon. How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good lately. We can afford to help.
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Actually, I got a better idea. Make the new hire tell her. You'll do that for me, won't you?
Oh, it's Pacer. Why don't you tell her yourself?
I would, but I tend to distract the boss lady a little too much. She can't help herself. Anyway, I got things to do. Later, Simon.
Way to keep your head, rookie. Let's hope for you yet. It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back. Bark.
You just made me naked? The impropriety. Never mind.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I'll treat you how I want, bud. At the moment, I don't have to do much, but I will put the clothing items on you. You're looking definitely not idiotic. Why am I wearing the naughty nightwear? Plus 10 speech. Plus 1 luck. What do you mean? Whoa, I can come in here with...
Hello?
My arms now.
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You kept away the undesirables, patted down the rest for weapons, and kept your cool.
Triple check.
That is to say, you performed as instructed. Simon was impressed, and so am I. So you get a... Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience. However, another task has come up that I could use...
Sure.
There's a deal that we've been... I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client...
Sure. I'm not a
Good.
delivery
Here's
boy,
the package.
says the
I'll
person who
mark
got
the
shot
location
doing a
on your map.
delivery.
The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so that said, try not to dawdle. This client
Okay.
could mean big money for us, which...
Okay. I'll do my best.
Hello?
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay? Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I'm a little disappointed, I gotta say. Thought I could force him to wear the naughty nightwear. It's too bad.
Tables more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the silver.
Why do you think I'm not a delivery boy anymore?
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Thanks for the free advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
Why do you look like a used car salesman? Okay. What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do.
I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their
Escort like armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore.
Are you looking to be, to re-up that profession? They're looking for a gentleman to have the boyfriend experience. You seem like a sleazebag.
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Ah. Would you like to work for the Garretts?
I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without some kind of action. What's the job?
Man-whoring yourself.
Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing. I got out of that work because it just made me feel empty inside. What makes you think I would ever go back to that degradation?
Ben, you give your clients a precious respite from the ills of the world. Or, you're a beacon of light in some people's depressing existence. Your work is art. I'm gonna go Black Widow.
I never put much thought into the well-being my clients got out of my services. I suppose they only get as much
Get in
as
there
I
and
put
go
into it.
service your
Tell
clients.
Garrett I'd be happy to start at the Wrangler immediately. This should be a nice change of pace from retirement.
Alright, bye. Whoa. He fucking...
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Here's a credit check.
Thank you, madam.
I'm not poor.
The Strip's not a bad place if you love terrible things and people. I'll never understand the allure of giving away your money to the rich.
Well, it's actually something I agree with you there, Mr. Arcade. Said this, I had
Howdy,
it.
partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
Holy shit. Seems like you pop up everywhere, Victor.
Aw, shucks, partner. I suppose it can't hurt to let you in on my little secret. Old Victor wouldn't be much use stuck inside just one Securitron. Now, I can move from one to another with the snap of a finger.
Fucking smart.
Pretty nice trick, ain't it? Just don't ask me how I do it, because I don't know.
It's going good. Sethis, I've been working on outside plants and whatnot. Has been very enjoyable. In like long pants, long sleeves, a big hat, and tons of sunscreen. But very enjoyable all the same. I hope Mario Party was good. And if you guys want some fun times, I highly recommend Sethis. LMS is good peoples. What you doing here?
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner.
The house always wins. Aye. Why is a robot passing the invitation?
Well, now, it was Mr. House that made Securitrons like me.
What? You leaving already? I have half a mind to throw you all in a cell and let you sweat it off.
Come on, come on.
Mr.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice.
Hold out?
You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
Let's see what you got.
Look alive, guys. You're on NCR time.
I swear the
Don't walk
monorail
away.
was just ahead.
Let me show you the time of your life. Check my moves, honey. Check my moves, honey.
Don't give us any trouble now.
That is really impressive.
We need to stop and pee.
Okay. You gotta admit, that's impressive right there.
Stand tall and walk straight. You idiots are giving us a bad name.
Eddie, if you would please give me love and hate, just in case I need a weapon. Yeah, it's like a moonwalk, but sluttier.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me.
I keep holdout weapons.
You'll get these back.
What do I got? Yeah, love and hate.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. What can I help you with today?
I would like one hooker, please. I would like to do the sexy times. What is it to do?
Feel free to head to our club, Brimstone, or you can see our gorgeous courtyard out behind.
You got the dirt on what goes around here?
I sure do, but loose lips sink ships.
I am very, very persuasive. Beautiful. I would love to help you loosen those lips. Oh my lord.
Well, since you ask so nicely, and I'm not sure I could resist those pretty eyes, what do you want to know?
What's going around the strip?
Not much of a rumor, but I hear the Tops is always looking for new talent. Lord knows they've needed it for a long time.
Oh.
I'm not sure what's going on at Lucky 38.
No one goes in, no one goes out. Huh, but I'm invited. Nightwing, hi, how's it going? Sorry, one sec. Sorry, I wasn't sure if there was a siren or not. I don't believe there is. But when you're in tornado country, it behooves you to stick an ear outside, make sure all's well. I don't pay attention enough to the weather to know when one is a-comin'.
I've heard some pretty shady rumors about the Ultralux.
Mm.
I'm not sure what the deal is, but although they try to put on airs, that place is just plain creepy. Maybe it's the masks. It's hard to believe that not too long ago, most of the families on the Strip were little more than warring tribes. The Emeritus even had a big war with the Khans once upon a time.
Okay.
Sorry, that...
Gomorrah?
Gossip is one thing, dirt on the...
Okay. Rooms available?
Sorry, we don't have any hotel rooms.
Okay, I'll be going. Thank you for being so talkative.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Welcome to Gomorrah. How...
Catch the show only at Gomorrah.
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life. Enjoying the show?
Just dancing for this one woman who's just the lady said the other people needed new talent. You don't have any like
Just as
people
a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
This place smells like boo.
Hey there, can I get you a drink? Maybe a...
What you got? Information?
Booze and sex. That's why I'll always come back.
Good to know.
Well, what do we have here, huh? Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true. So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna. Moi. Now that you've found me, I wonder, do you have what it takes?
I always have what it takes.
Oh, confident. I like that. So, what do you want to do with what you've got?
The better question is, what are you going to do with it?
Oh my, aren't you something else? I guess you'll have to see for yourself what I can do, huh? Consider it on the house, honey.
Lead the way!
Follow me, hun.
Eddie? I need you to get the video camera ready. And Arcade? Stay outside. God damn it, Arcade. Drinking from it. That's what it means to activate. Gotcha. All right.
Come here, baby. I'm all yours. Are you ready to be all mine?
Yep, let's... I'd like to talk first.
All right, honey.
I'd like to know something about
Yeah.
you. Hey.
Sure.
Close man.
Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Yeah. Fuck off. Let me get my, my...
Come here, baby.
Oh.
I'm all...
1 second.
Come here, baby. I'm all...
I want to talk first. Know about you. Okay, good. When it said you something wrong with her, I'm like, is she diseased? Like, I don't want to sleep with get something, you know. Things are difficult enough. You got Med-X poisoning.
I didn't think it showed. I guess that it's worse than I thought.
What happened?
I don't know what's happening to me. I can't feel a goddamn thing anymore. Empty and poisoned like the wasteland. I'm afraid I won't make it out of here. Not without Carlitos. If the Med-X doesn't kill me first, Cachino or another Omerta will. I look pathetic, huh? The great Joanna. And now... I don't even know why I'm telling you this.
Yeah. I do want to sleep with you, so... I'll hear your sob story first, but don't want you to talk about Carlitos anymore beforehand. Yeah, this is good stuff. Completely blacked out. It's all dark. Now well rested. Yeah, baby. How do you like my skills?
Come here, baby. I'm
ready.
Okay. Lay down and I'll take care of you. Come here, baby. As I told you,
Okay.
Carlitos was the only thing that kept me alive in this place. Now,
We had to
I
get
just
our
don't know
freebie
what'll
in, you know.
happen.
What's Carlitos'
He was
story?
an omerta that fell in love with me. They don't ever mix with people
Oh,
outside
so
the
this is
family,
the like a Romeo and
He was
Juliet
planning to
type.
escape with me, but Caccino found out about us.
Pachinko.
So he did something.
Pachinko
Talked.
machine.
I don't know. And
Alright, so Kachinko talked because Carlitos broke Omerta's rules.
Caccino doesn't give a shit about rules. Only cares to feed his perversions. He
Mm.
lusted for me. He's done things to me. Look, I'm stuck here. I know that.
What if he's alive?
If he's alive, he's long gone. If you meet him anywhere, I'd do anything to get him back and escape this hell.
I'll find him if he exists.
Hun, nobody's given me a free thing before. What's it going to be for you? Caps? Sex? Straps? What?
Fucking, pay me. I guess. I'm like, I'm trying not to be a goody two shoes. I'm trying to be mean. I guess you know what I want, Joanna.
Yes, I know what you want. And I know how to give it to you right now.
Oh my. Hey, mama. Yep, that was good. Hope it was as good for you as it was for me. Okie dokie. I suppose we can leave now.
The Tops is a real snooze fest. I hope they get some new shows soon.
Yeah, I haven't done the DLCs yet, so... Hi, Gamora prostitute.
What do you need?
Wow. Wow. I'm sorry, you were just looking at wrestling.
Bye.
Wrestling Tim? Wrestling time? No, I don't know what the... Team, probably. I guess I'll just let you do that. Never been so disrespected. Dazzle?
Hi, honey. I'm Dazzle. What can I do for you? Or to you? Every night's ladies' night here.
How much?
100 caps, no kissing, no rough stuff.
We girls have to stick together. Any chance you can set me a deal?
Yeah, you're right. For you and just you, 50 caps. Don't tell anyone.
Okay, bye.
Suit yourself.
Where are you from?
Well, now, that's unusual. Normally, no one... I can remember her face, but not her name. More than I can remember of my daddy, I guess. We lived in Wed-Sun. As bad as it can be some days in here.
Bye, Dazzle. Off to find Razzle.
You know you want a piece of this. Give me some sugar.
Are you gonna be sassy to me as soon as I talk to you?
What do you need? Bah.
They need to teach their male prostitutes better. Both Dazzle and Joanne. Top tier. Top tier responses. What about you?
What do you need?
See, even hers is, what do you need? Not, what do you need? Like...
Gomorrah has the loosest slots on the strip.
Do you mean that as in like a sex thing? I think she means that in like a sex thing. Alright. Alright, so we got more prostitutes doing some dancing.
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life.
I wouldn't mind taking a bite of you.
See, this guy knows.
I wouldn't mind taking a bite
That's
of you.
how you try and entice patrons.
Bosses don't like no trouble in their place.
That works for me. I'm currently lost. I don't know where I'm at. I was gonna keep opening doors and hope I find the exit. Hey,
yourself
found
a
it.
girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Sweet level. Okay, first I'm gonna poke my head around some of these sweets. Why is there so much blood? This is a kitchen? Why is your kitchen so bloody, Clayton? Landon?
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
How'd you end up with sweet?
I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
What do you do?
A little bit of this and a little...
Wow. So informative. Thanks. You just have blood everywhere. You know that?
Okay, I'll do my best.
What? What is this? What is the layout?
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Looks like break time's over.
I'm gonna clip your sorry ass.
Sorry. You had your back turned, so I thought it was okay. Okay. Suppose it's time that we leave. Oop. Crash. Rum, hi, how's it going? Luckily, it was not the, yeah, it wasn't anything particularly bad. Oh, there's a bitch in a cage. Nice.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Gomorrah is always open for business.
God, I wish it didn't, like, unset all of my stuff.
You know you want a piece of this. Give me some sugar.
I am your neighbor. Hey, Vic.
Howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Can do. Thank you, Vic.
I see you brought some friends.
No problem. I'll head up by myself. Now you two, behave yourselves, especially you, Eddie. I know you, you little freak. Come back out and Eddie is somewhere in Gomorrah. Yeah, I'll definitely have to, you know, delete his cookies and stuff. I don't know. Run some antivirus. Would I like Pacific Driver? I don't know. Or Drive. That's the one where you're You build a car? And you try and, like, go place? Oh, that's too bunch of a block of text. You know I'm not reading that. Ooh, golden gloves. Ding ding! What? Why'd you both do it?
Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
First person survival game. As you do stuff to your car.
Where to, partner?
Penthouse?
Penthouse floor.
Hello, Jane.
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Who are you? What can
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
Oh, I'd like that. What kind of robot are you?
Why, I'm a Robco PD.
What can you tell me about New Vegas?
Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the three families, the...
Nah. Snow globes?
Not many people know this, but if you happen to find any out in the... In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the...
Okay.
Engaging target.
Excuse me a second, Mr. House. I gotta find your snow globe. I do like to explore. It's just more fun that way. Okay. Up. Up. Hi, Mr. House.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it?
Connection
You've come a
lost.
long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
I've never seen anything like it.
Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the Strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet, more than an echo. I preserved its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress.
Oh, why all the VIP treatment? I'm just a courier.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
Let's get back
The
down to
business is this. One of my employees has stolen a...
Alright. What do you want?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion.
Can do.
When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your...
Sure.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the
Questions? How do I get to Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by...
The tops. Who are you?
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the new Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2270. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast...
You appear to be a computer, not a man.
Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicone.
The lifespan is impossible except for ghouls.
I see you've made a study of the topic. My knowledge of the science of longevity would fill several textbooks.
He's like
Perhaps
something like a brain
after a
in a
decade
jar.
or two of economic reconstruction, I can commercialize these technologies and offer them to others, such as yourself.
Hoo-hoo. House is quite smart.
Let's just say it was very costly.
Well, bye.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the high roller suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Enjoy the...
I want to go to my presidential suite.
High roller suite.
Woohoo, it's even got bathtubs. Oh my gosh, and there's a privacy curtain for the toilet. That's so nice. Oh. know about that. I don't remember this at all. Teddy bear.
Where to, partner?
Cocktail lounge? I mean, I bet this would be a pretty cool view if you could see. Magazines.
Shadows move.
Let's see what we got.
The dark grows stronger.
Let's see. The Big Kid Sid, thanks for your follow and welcome. I hope you have enjoyed your time here and continue to like it. Good chance. Okay. Ooh, silenced pistol. Toma. Okay. That's pretty nifty. Police stories. I'm looking, seeing if there's, well, anything. I saw it's a magazine. But I want to know. This is where this could be where the, whatchamacallit is. Okay, no clue. Ilias, hello, hello. How's it going?
Hey, you there. I have a message for you.
Yeah?
It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
I wish to speak with you immediately in regards to an important matter. I trust you've learned enough in your travels to know the NCR is an honorable nation engaged in a beneficial mission to the Mojave in general and New Vegas in particular. Additional wealthy nation that will rewards persons who are dedicated themselves to national interest, blah 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 blah. Allow me to reassure you that if you have committed any crime or misdemeanors against the Republic, it is my power to pardon you. Okay, go to the east embassy on the east side. Okay.
Lead the way.
I don't remember this thing being a thing either. The wheel?
Wow. That's crazy.
I thought
Come on.
nobody has ever
Time to
been
get
inside
lucky.
that place.
That one must be important around here.
That's me. Important.
Damn, and she looks good to me too.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you.
LVB station. Las Vegas Broadcasting? Oh, nifty.
I bet it feels real nice to be carrying those weapons around on the strip. That damn Mr.
Yeah?
House has forbid any NCR military personnel from carrying any sort of firearms on the strip. Well, except for Captain Pappas. Mr. House still doesn't trust the NCR. A word of advice. The Securitrons won't put up with any funny stuff out there, so don't do anything stupid. This your first time on the strip?
Yep.
Well, it's time to pop your Vegas cherry, friend. I'm sure
Already
you'll have a
slept
blast and
with
be
the
drunk and capless in no time. I can give you a bit more
lovely
information about
hooker.
the various casinos if you're not sure on where to get started.
No, I want you to fuck off. What else besides casinos?
Well, there's Vault 21 in the NCR embassy. Vault 21 is a small hotel and gift shop. The NCR embassy is the headquarters for the NCR on the Strip.
I like how he goes on about that. Like, I didn't have to, like, cross by the Gomorrah to get here.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Ah! Why are you shooting me? Ilias, thank you. I appreciate you.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I don't know why they murdered me. I wasn't doing nothing. Ethel.
If you don't mind, I have to look after my husband.
What are you and he up to out here?
He's got his reasons. And when that man gets a notion stuck in his head, he's like a... And if it means Heck Gunderson's involved, then you better step aside before the stampede tramples you over.
Was Gunderfuck?
If that's what you want to talk about, go. Everything he says about the evils of Heck Gunderson is true, but I've never held the notion that fighting evil with evil...
Can I help out?
I don't suppose you have the magic... He swears he won't leave this godforsaken city until he's seen Heck suffer. So far as I can see.
I'll see what I can do.
That's very...
Hey,
Evening. Howdy. Non-alcohol.
Howdy, young lady. How can I help you? But make it quick. Goddamn heat's worse in this town than in the middle of a Brahmin herd at noon.
Goodbye. Anything that ups my perception? Turn strength. Mentats.
Howdy.
You look more than just too hot. What's the matter?
Sharp eyes on you, all right. We've gone through a heap of trouble to get in town. Ethel says I just need to wet my throat. A drink? Nonsense. All I need now is to settle a score. We didn't come a long ways just to stroll our best clothes around.
Alright, what you gotta do?
There's a long list of grievances that Heck Gunderson's got to answer for, kid. I'm here to make sure that rancher stops stealing our lands. If he ain't chiseling behind your back, he just sends his men ready for a fight. Then you either sell your ranch for a... I'm tired of being trampled over, kid. And I got a good mind to stop Heck once...
Alright, what can you tell me about Heck?
We are honest folk out there. Damn hard to make. Scaring us into giving away our lands is all he's done to strike it flush.
What do you
What more
tell
you
me
want?
about him?
He's a slithering snake, what he is.
Don't worry.
One of the biggest
Dude's name
landowners this
Heck.
side of the Colorado, and it's all that money buys him any NCR senators he wants. Scoundrels like Heck. There's just no way for us small.
Can I do with them?
I have no illusions that he'll ever stop his plundering. Here in town, he's got a few of his armed men to protect him. I just gotta find out what he's up to, and then I'll know where...
Maybe I can help.
Where I come from, we appreciate good intentions. Tell you what, that chiseler's blowing hot air over at that there...
Alright.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over...
Why?
I'm afraid those are the rules.
Sure.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. But we simply can't... Please.
Where'd you take them?
They'll be handled with the...
Couldn't even keep my things this time. Eddie, you don't have any weapons on you, do you? Nah. But Eddie is equipped with natural lasers, which I appreciate.
Greetings.
Hey, Gunderfuck.
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
No.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my... Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour, and my own son just up and disappears on me.
You lost your son?
My boy, Ted. He was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks.
Doctor, how's it going?
He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his... Got most of my staff out looking for him now. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this.
You got a white glove?
That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to...
You're a rancher?
Yep, got a whole... Used to just have the one ranch, but land was easy to grab before the soldiers moved in. Before I knew it, I was running. Now everywhere I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr. Gunderson. Don't...
What's your business in the hotel? In Danish, hi. How are you doing? I'm doing good. What business do you have?
That's between me and the white. But let's just say they control the food supply around here, and I got lots of food to give.
Okay. Bye.
You watch yourself around Mr. Gunderson.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Welcome to Top Shelf. The drinks cost twice as much during happy hour, but they draw twice the attention, too.
That's not how you do a happy hour. That's a sad hour. I'm playing 4 and 3 New Vegas as well. Hell yeah.
Good day.
Mortimer. Hi, Morty.
How may I be of service, madam?
You got any work?
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid.
Ouch!
I don't think you'd have the stomach for it.
Tell me about your organization.
The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said, not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. That's what the White Glove Society is all about.
Dude looks so creepy. Yeah, he's fucking creepy. I mean, also his name's Mortimer, which, I mean, fine as a name, but got, you know, deathy vibes. There we go. Oh, there's a force lock. Maybe. To the gourmand. Arcade? What are you doing? Why did it get weirder?
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Okay, just wanted a bathhouse. Okay. Yeah, top hat and mustache, definitely. Chauncey! Why is everyone so fancy wearing masks?
Those are all members of the White Glove Society. Our founder Marjorie gave us all a dress code. There's only one rule to it. In her words, we must dress in such a way that no one can be said to have dressed better than us. As for the masks, I'm not allowed to tell you. Actually, that's not true. That's just... I think Marjorie likes them for the mystery they create, and the way they make it clear that we're different from... But...
Where's yours?
Must have...
Thanks for letting me know, Chauncey. Container of chlorine. I don't know what I'm fucking doing with a container of chlorine. But excuse me. Hotel rooms. Oh, White Glove members only. Gotcha.
They must have spent a fortune.
The Bon Vivant Suite.
Evening.
Bathhouse connected. I mean, honestly, I'm really impressed by the amount of marble tiles this bitch has. It's a lot. It's a lot of marble. Requires key. Okay, I guess we go over to the bathhouse. A lot of unsettling things here. Ooh. What would actually mean? Where's my hair? I'm sorry. Does my hair pseudo disappear when I'm swimming?
Evening.
God. You're dressed the finest of the finest, but this is your underwear? Ooh. Nah, I feel gross for swimming in that. Is it a steam room? Unlurk, nice hat. Thanks. got a fancy feather in it. I got another hat that has a fancy feather, but it's kind of broken right now. Time for to go to the gourmand.
How do you do?
Ah, Marjorie. Well,
Welcome
hello.
to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Do you work here?
I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer. I suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the Ultralux.
Well, as you can tell
And
by
as
my
its
negligee,
founder,
I am
suppose
classy
it
as
falls to
fuck.
me to decide how.
Gunderson says you got business? What business?
What else? Mr. Gunderson and I. It's put us in a rather delicate position, you see, his coming here. Not that we aren't grateful for his generous offer. But our executive chef, Philippe, has transformed Brahmin steak into a delicacy. He really is a... But a delicacy is just that, delicate. If everyone can get it, it ceases to be a delicacy. It becomes a perfectly ordinary staple.
Ah.
And if the gourmand served staples, it would no longer draw the caliber of people it did. So as much as we'd all love for there to be enough steak for everyone.
That makes sense. Ta.
Hey.
Gourmand food supply.
You look positively famished. We simply can't have that.
I am.
You won't find better.
Well, I thought I'd get some of the famous Brahmin delicacy. Did not seem like that was the case.
How do you fare? Have you been inside our bathhouse?
What can I get you?
The salts in the water work to balance the bodily humors.
Oh, good. Humors. Crispy squirrel, Brahmin steak. No one minds if I just go ahead and
How do you fare?
Fine, could you turn around?
Hello.
Alright, that's pretty cool. Infected Brahmin meat? Why is it infected?
The torture is Philippe's idea. Brilliant,
Yeah, no, it's, I mean...
You, what do you think you're doing?
Water main burst upstairs. Sent me to survey the damage.
Curse it all. Your timing couldn't be more atrocious. Just make it quick, all right?
sort of wine cellar. Dog meat. Classic. Okay. What happened? I engaged and disengaged a lock. Generally, I'm unsure of shenanigans. There's obviously something creeptastic about this place. Oh, damn it. What's in the freezer? Cleanliness is next to godliness. Both are below freshness. What? There's like nothing in there. There's just meat. I mean, skulls, but who doesn't have a few skulls? You know? Well, y'all just keep on keeping on.
Salutations.
Don't mind me.
How may I be of service? I do, but I need someone I know I can rely on, and I haven't heard a thing about. Perhaps if you made more of a name for yourself.
Okay,
Indeed.
I'll make myself a name out on this strip. But first, let's go ahead and do a little bit of a save. Save. So that I can enter here without...
Whoa, over here!
This is why I made the save. Alright. Are you making that face again? Dude, why are you making that face? Why? Why are your eyes half closed and why are you... God, you look so stupid. As soon as I can replace you, I'm gonna...
Hello.
Fucking creep ass.
Howdy.
Talk to you about our deal. Turns out Ted's kid disappeared.
I'll be damned. You mean the young Gunderson? That's a shaved tail if I ever saw one. He's got less sense than a Brahmin at a crossroads. I'd not be one to complain if he got lost for good, kid. If it made...
Heck's barely protected right now.
So Ted's nowhere to be found and Heck's quite unprotected while looking for him, huh? Hell, it sounds like the perfect time to get...
Maybe Heck would listen to your pleas if his son's life was at stake.
A ransom? I doubt that snake's got enough soul to care that much for his own young'un. Besides, what's to stop him after his son's return? No, Heck only knows greed and pain, kid. It's high time he got paid back in...
Thanks to be an honest rancher.
Sure, kid. And I still hump like a...
Hey.
Who's this? The Tops.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapon.
Keep holdout weapon. Sure, here you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens to... Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay, now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
Bye. Swak. What's your name? Swank? Hillary Swank.
Hello, baby. Welcome to the Tops. What can I do for you?
Who are you?
Baby, I'm the best thing that ever happened to you. Name's Swank. This here's my joint.
I thought Benny ran this place.
Benny oversees the business, sure, but I run the Tops day to day. I'm his right-hand guy, you dig?
Yeah, you got any jobs you need
Baby,
doing?
you stick with me, you won't have to work a day in your life. Don't fret about caps. You just sit there and look pretty for me.
Ugh. Baby, you're too good to me. How about some caps to buy myself something nice?
Ooh, I dig the way you think, doll. Here, go treat yourself.
Thank you. Think you should know something about Benny?
Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say...
I don't think you're gonna like it. Seems Benny's been making his own play.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Benny tried to kill me and stole a platinum chip. I was hired to deliver.
That doesn't... Why would he pull a stunt like that? Got anything else to offer?
He tried to make it look like an accident, just a traveler killed in a robbery in the wastes.
He's trying to pull a fast one on the big man. Crazy bastard. You got any more?
That's it. What you think?
Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk, trying to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the key, it's on the 13th floor.
Why,
it's a room with
you.
the double doors. Can't miss it. Maybe you'll find something we can show to Mr. House and get him arrested.
Alright.
Groovy, here's your stuff back. In case you run into company, you dig. I'll tell the boys to give you a pass to pack some heat. Go on then.
Thanks, Swanky. Swanky pie.
Hey, ya mama, what's the haps?
Hey, your mama, what's the haps? Why is it just banks of elevators? What's in your courtyard?
You dig this crazy scene or what?
Why are you all named Chairman? What do you chair over? Okay.
I thought Benny was a stand-up guy. Hard to believe he was a rat all along.
Dude, you told everybody?
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello? That broad everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
When you shot me, you ran up so fast. I never got your name, big boy.
You making a pass at me, sister? Because I'm out of your league.
Is it wrong to want the guy who'd shoot me in the head?
Did those bullets scramble your egg? Or have you always been a naughty broad?
Girls like bad boys, and you've been downright awful.
You're one sick pussycat, baby. There's Quinn's, and then there's... I don't even know what to call you.
I'm just saying I dig you despite it all. What do you say?
I hear dig from you, babe, and all I can think of is a shovel. How can this be? This ain't forgiveness. It's something wrong.
I'm a courier, remember? Don't you want me?
All right, honey, baby. This is all kinds of wrong, but to my suite it is. 13th floor. Don't keep me waiting.
Hey, no sudden moves around the boss, got it?
I did this crazy slang.
Don't get too close to Mr. Benny.
Man. I'm very glad I took the talk real good perks. Strip letter. It's a letter about stripping. Programmer's Digest? Why, thank you.
Ring a ding, baby.
Ring a ding, baby. Okay.
Benny's gonna show you the tops. I hope you're built sturdy, you crazy broad.
Let's see what you've been hiding under that checkered suit.
More than you ever dreamed, baby. You're platinum, pussycat. You know how to swing. Nice Charlies, too. Give him a shake for the Ben man, will you? Hello. Oh, that was a nice bit of hey-hey, girlie. You're a real ring-a-ding broad. Hold me, will you? I swear you wore me out.
Huh?
Oh!
And his suit's all nice and folded for me. No, I didn't even have to put any holes in it. Alright. We did it, y'all! Nice and murdered and everything. I don't know how I feel about it, but it got done. Alright, robot expert, extra damage to any robot, but sneaking up on them, put them in, you could shut them down. Tense training? Gives me some more carry weight. Ring-a-ding, baby!
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What you doing?
Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron.
Shouldn't you be working with House? I think
As I
this guy helped me take over everything.
I used to be just like all those, but then my neurocomputational matrix was completely reprogrammed to be nice. Very, very nice.
Benny did it?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
Okay. What is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room. But that's okay. I'm not complaining.
You seen this platinum chip?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well,
His face is kind of creepy. What do you mean?
Data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there.
What was Benny planning on doing with it?
Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And
You're very helpful.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Say I want to take over. What then?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't have wanted me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
What are the details?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Okay. I'm gonna suffer an accident. How would that happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his... You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
What do you know about the courier that Benny shot?
I knew she was carrying the platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for her. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone.
Whoa.
Of course. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all.
I'm the courier who shot.
I know that's...
I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
I have the chip.
Of course you do. So, the platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
That's okay. Bunker at the fort?
Right. It's one of... My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe a giant robot or something.
I'll go check it out.
Neat. Let me know what you find.
Something happens at the house, I'll be in touch.
I'll be waiting right here.
Huh.
It's a sin to tell
Okay, can't go to the sub-basement. Everything all right with me? Why? Should I kill him? It's been 2 days, I've already progressed the main quest. Yeah, to be fair, I just kind of ran into this guy.
So be It's a sin to tell a lie.
That is a fair point. I am actually continuing on with the main quest, which is very strange for me.
I dig this crazy slang.
Restaurant and residential suite.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
Well safe.
To the town of Alfreda rode a stranger one fine day.
Hello.
Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
Huh.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name
Okay, I guess we're done with the tops.
Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were
Morning.
Morning. Hey, Swank.
You're back. Find anything?
Yeah, he did.
Huh. Guess that makes me the boss. Ring a ding.
He said that too. Bye.
Don't.
The eyes of the mighty Kaisar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaisar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
Tell Caesar I accept his invitation. Oh, I've been waiting
Seek
for this.
Kaisar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Kursor Kulus will be waiting.
So, Mr. House doesn't care that one of Caesar's most notorious Legion spies is walking around on the strip. Either that or his Securitron's AI is too primitive to recognize the threat. Neither answer is particularly comforting.
Hey, Arcade, what do you're really sassing to me about this, but you don't care? I just slept with a guy and then murdered him in bed, which you were probably either right outside the door or were there for. You didn't care about that. Tell me about yourself.
I'm really very boring. Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30s. I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm boring.
Why don't you like talking about yourself?
Some people do. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly.
You know, maybe if you were friendlier to me, and you had ingratiated yourself to me, I'd be less likely to run off and join Caesar's Legion. But you know what we're doing? We're gonna go and join Caesar's Legion. Because that sounds like fun. Quests. Render unto Caesar salads. Anything else I need to do? Okay, and those are all DLC shenanigans.
Caesar awaits.
Sure. I don't know where this guy wants me to go. Oh my lord. That's really fucking far away. Guess I go to Nipton and travel down. On my way I can deliver that thing, I guess. See. What's this? Random building. Eastern Cistern. Okay. Why is no one... I don't know, I feel like there should be at least a guard on each cistern. Cause like, someone could like, I don't know, poison it really easily. You know? Why is it stealing? Who's in here to care? Who would know if I took some pine nuts? We may just think it's like, oh, Deborah. Repair? Is there stuff to murder? Been so long since I've... Well, I would say it's been so long since I murdered people. But I did just... kill that one guy. Ooh, pretty gun. Very questionable death of him. No, no, I promise. I didn't mean it like that. Hey, random person.
Are you the Van Graff's emissary?
Yep.
Do you have what we requested?
Right here.
Ah, then our business is concluded.
Oh, okay. I'll do my best.
I want to go say hi to Caesar. And his salad legion. Legion of the salad. Okay, y'all just keep doing that. I'm gonna change this. I'm not using any mods. It is vanilla. Walking the lonesome road.
What a shame.
Question about what? Murdering giant ass spiders? Lonesome Road is a DLC. Can't do that. Oh, you shush. I killed a birdie. I'm sorry, birdie. I didn't mean to. I mean, I didn't.
Here we go.
Eh? Jackal gang member. Why you what? Hmm? Here.
Please help me. Help! You there, please help me. Help! You there, please help me. He's crazy. Please help me. He's crazy. Please help me. Help! You there, please help me. Help! You there, please help me.
Things really seem to be turning around. I made a nice bundle of caps, turning in some scrap. In the last town I passed, now I have a traveling companion. Her name is Jacqueline, and she's pretty cute. I'm not gonna get ahead of myself there, but things are looking up. And to think, I was beginning to doubt the power of my lucky necklace. I do not think that was particularly lucky. Unfortunately for him.
Thank God you came around. That guy was gonna kill me.
What'd you take from his corpse?
What? This? He stole this from me at gunpoint. Lucky for me, he got distracted and I got a chance to draw on him. It's a necklace that I made out of these special caps. You ever see any caps with a blue star on them like these?
Nothing like those 6 you've got there.
They are nice.
Actually, the necklace is made of 7 caps. It's not really yours, is it?
Well, I guess you're just too smart for me.
Bye, Toots. Dope. You got Caesar territory now. Oh, so this is actually Nipton.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
What sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery? The lottery, that's what lottery! Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God, smell that air!
Okay, Ollie Swanick. You a powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man.
How you feeling okay?
Are you...
Bye. What an odd place. So you got a trading post in the general store. Boxcars, hi.
God damn it! I was nodding off until you barged in here, and I don't hurt when I sleep. Wait, you're that courier. Hey, know what Boxcars needs, friend? Some fucking pain relief.
What? I don't know this guy. How did you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place. It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get... Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score.
Sure. What went wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not...
living lottery. Gotcha.
What do you think? First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Then came the crucifixions. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs. In the winter, they let go free.
Wow. And the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
Nice. Why are you still here?
I don't know. Prize for second place was I got to live. But they beat my...
Here's some medics.
And you're a fucking dream come...
Fuck, 5 doses.
5 doses? Nice. A fella could put himself out of his misery with 5 doses.
Hey, you might need it. What happened in town?
The Legion happened.
Talk about something else. Says some people were
Yeah,
enslaved.
a bunch of those Legion
happened. Not my problem.
That's how I figure it. Got problems of my own.
Bye. Okay, let's make contact with the Legion. Hi, dog boy.
Oh, I don't know if you recognize me from the strip. When I handed you the mark of Kaiser.
Oh!
I wasn't wearing a dog's head at the time.
Yeah,
Don't
no, you
worry.
look very
I won't
different.
have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here. Especially any NCR troops you run across.
Sure. Sounds good.
Then I bid you, Wale, until we meet again.
Wally?
Was there more for us to
What lesson did you teach
Where
her?
to begin? At the depths of their more...
Bye.
I think you...
Bye, recruitment folks. And bye, puppies. Ow! Fucking hurt.
What's
Hey,
up?
can you fix me up? Is that something you can do?
It could be better.
No. Ow, my limbs.
What a shame.
Huh?
Here we go.
Ah! I hope they don't mind me killing the dogs. You know, they just kind of came out of nowhere. Sorry, puppy. Oh, sorry. Hi, hi. I think I walked over them to murder them. Okie dokie. First floor good.
Looks like break time's over. Here we go.
They gotta stop with all the mines. What's the point of the mines? Oh, but maybe it was like the townsfolk. Oh, that could make more sense. Snazzy office. Why was this locked? I guess it was a very easy. Mayor. Ooh, big book of science. Reset mainframe connection? Prison break? Build this terminal set up for me. All 30 caps worth of Rosie. Okay, yeah, the guy seems terrible. Mayor. He fucking added Esquire to his name. Oh, Super Mayor the Third. Beautiful. I don't know why, but good for him. I mean, he's dead and burned now, but you know, was good for him, I guess. Where's his big book of science? Science increased by 4. Doop. Nuka-Cola victory. Nice. All right. Who or what is angry at me? Scorpions. I'm okay with that. As long as it's not the Caesar salad, folks. I do not want them angry at me. Because I want to be up there. And they're, well, legions, I guess.
Looks like break time's over.
Good, good. Where are we? Okay, we'll just get back on the road. Y'all have fun. Hang in there, guys. Oh, you see what I did there? See, laughter is a cure. May not be a very welcome one.
Kill them all and let God.
Well, good job. Okay. Welding gun. Okay, it's time to give my people some gear. Eddie! Carry my burdens, please. Thank you. Grenade rifle? Fuck nah. I'll just keep one on me. Don't really need the junk food, but... All right. How many 357s do you have? Just lying around. Being weird. Okay, thanks for your time. I feel like I gotta go in this other house. That one actually yielded something. This looks like fuck all. Okay, that's more like what I expected. Welcome to Nevada. Welcome to California. Okay, so... on the road again. Something about can't wait to be back on the road again.
What a shame.
Here we go.
It never gets old. It gets old to me. How was I supposed to guess? You know? Viper gunslinger running around with a knife. I don't know what happened. I guess, did they all die? No, Eddie! Huh? I guess the Eddie and other guy will show up some point in time. Looks so lovely when I'm focused. Thank you. Yep, there's Eddie. Searchlight. I wonder if that's anything like a little lamplight. And then we got Novak. Wolfhorn Ranch. Huh? Oh, is it birds? I guess the little, I was looking at the little, you know, allies, enemy pips on the bottom left. Wondering what it could be. It was fuck all. Carl, it's one of your favorite games right here. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm excited because I didn't really do much of anything with Caesar's Legion when I played the game my one and only time, you know. Some years back. 15, I guess, whenever this came out. So I'm quite excited. Ow. Ow, my limbs! I need my limbs. God damn it.
Here we go.
Yeah. Will I stop throwing things that hurt my limbs? I need my limbs. My arms are crippled. Fucking grenade rifle. There it goes. Little happy face. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Well. Continuing onwards. NCR and Legion.
I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. Hang on there, Traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell.
Oh, shit. Why are you here?
I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area.
Oh, what happened?
Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls.
Damn. How'd you live?
I was out on patrol at the time. There were a few others with me after it happened. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion.
How'd they get into the camp?
I don't know, unfortunately. There may be clues somewhere inside.
Where should I go
Head north
instead?
toward Novak. Look for a big dinosaur. Can't miss it.
Oh, the big dino dude! The one with the wife! Why there?
Because it's a farce.
Or I guess ex-wife. Okay, but we'll go ahead and continue on with more of this next time, which would be tomorrow. I hope that you guys have had a wonderful, wonderful day. I'm going to go ahead and properly quit out so that when I alt-tab it doesn't mess up. But I hope that you guys have had a nice one. I've very much enjoyed the stream today, and I hope to see you tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. We will be doing some mini painting as we are wont to do in the morning, and then we'll continue on with more Fallout. We're going to go see Caesar and all of the salads that they do there offer. So if you would join me, that'd be cool. And let's go ahead and go elsewhere. Let's see. Do. Let's go over. Let's go over here. Okay. So I'll be back on tomorrow, and until then, folks, have a great one, and bye.